Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now, who's going to be first to this? Fabinho. Here come Brazil on the counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Goes for a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Vinicius Junior. Real chance!
Brazil definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Romero. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Brazil, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And here's the chance to counter. Out towards the flank. It's run loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And here's Alvarez. Shapes to shoot! They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Gets it away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's McAllister. Paredes. Romero. Oh, it's come loose. Proves too strong. And here's Messi. McAllister. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. That looks a good ball through. Vinicius, and he shoots! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Danilo. Marquinhos. Bremer. And the keeper's got it again. Ederson. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's been played through. Messi. Ball comes in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Gets his head on it! Gets good distance on it. Out to the left it goes. Acuna. Now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Over to the left. Acuna. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. defending, it's got the job done. McAllister shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Paredes makes the interception. Romero. Otamendi. Senesi. McAllister forwards and with intent.
Simeone really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's got away. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And he's there to get it away. Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Vinicius Junior. Paredes. De Paul. Messi. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer, gently done. McAllister producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Marquinhos. Bremer.
Rafinha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
What a throw in. Messi. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Tries a shot! And that's off target.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
That's very neat. De Paul tries to thread one through. Acuna drives it in. Corner then. Up he goes! That's a half-decent try.
De Paul is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Danilo getting this one clear. Oh, smashing header! To couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Simeone. And it's McAllister. De Paul. De Paul! And it's hoisted clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. McAllister. Delicate chip through. Defending of the desperate variety. Clears it away. And it's McAllister. Paredes. Oh, this is a great position. Shooting chance! Goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Argentina, they have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
And it's played forward. Rafinha hangs one in. And he's heaved it away. And that has been cleared. Alvarez. Fabinho. Rafinha! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cleared away. That's really well manoeuvred. Simeone. Simeone. Acuna. Messi. Nicely shaped cross. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Calmly anticipates. Messi succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Vinicius Junior. McAllister shifted upfield. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gets the shot away! Oh, they could be caught out here. Danger averted for now. McAllister. Romero. And here's the pull. Out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Messi. Lovely bit of skill. Paredes. Alex Simeone. McAllister played out to the left flank. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Marquinhos tries to clear. Otamendi. Senesi. Acuna. McAllister. Played back in. Acuna. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Bremer. Danilo. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Danilo. Senesi. Vinicius Junior. Senesi forwards and with intent. Simeone. Well, that's a clever looking ball. Well, played right into his path. Chance for a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And it's Danilo. Good take, and is he in? Now that's a fine challenge. And that was very necessary. Played out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Romero can get it clear. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Romero. De Paul. Paredes. Otamendi aim forwards. Danilo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Thinks about the shot. Can he finish? Yes, it's there! Brazil are back in business. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Could be danger here. De Paul. Romero. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Romero. Messi looking to add to his goal. De Paul. Paredes, gently done. Oh, nice touch. Senesi cuts out the pass. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Crossing. There's the header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
That has been cut short. Marquinhos. Bremer. Moved on forwards. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. That's an excellent interception. Simeone. Messi spread out to the left. Simeone. Simeone proves just a little bit too strong. It's run loose here. McAllister. And it's Paredes. Back into the middle. McAllister caresses it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to get it clear. Now can he find a finish? Bullish header! Harmlessly behind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Vinicius Junior is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well timed, excellent interception. McAllister. Otamendi. Romero. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. And a chance! Lacking in accuracy.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further.
Rafinha! That's put paid to a promising move. Bremer. Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. That's a cute ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Alvarez. Danilo. Can he spark a counter here? Played into space. Rafinha. So who's he picking out? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. McAllister. Acuna, aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a throw. Paredes, gently done. Bremer cuts it out. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Alvarez. Big chance! Goal! Argentina! And they're back in front. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Argentina get themselves into the lead. Rafinha. Argentina have got themselves in front very early here. Oh, it's come loose. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's Simeone. Big chance! One-on-one! Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that has been cleared. Romero shifted upfield. Bremer. And it's Danilo. He's got space in the area. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, they could break here. De Paul played out towards the right wing. Simeone, and the shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Simeone simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
virtually clear. Moved on forwards, and now the breakaway. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. The Paul gets across to intercept that. And it's played forward. De Paul. Otamendi, nicely aimed pass. Lovely, now then.
Simeone really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Paul. Otamendi. Romero. That's a lovely, neat pass. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Now that's well seen too. And it's Guimaraes. Played back in. Rafinha. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Shot, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
McAllister. Now it's Alvarez. And he's picked out the run. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Danilo. Oh, can he get onto this? That looks a cracking ball. Rafinha. The referee's had a good look and given a corner. And it's been taken short. De Paul, gently done. Otamendi. Romero. Otamendi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Paredes. Cuts out the pass. And here's Alvarez. And it's McAllister. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Now that's well seen too. Paredes. Acuna. That's really well manoeuvred. Keeper's got good distance on that. Acuna. Otamendi. Paredes. De Paul. Otamendi shifted upfield. Nice physical challenge. Now who's going to be first to this? De Paul. Otamendi. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Messi. Romero. Plenty waiting in the middle. Great defending, strong and determined. Fabinho. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Messi. Romero. Oh, red, nice interception. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo, he can run onto that. Bruno Guimaraes, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Guimaraes. Rafinha. And the finish! Oh, it's come loose, in for the pieces! Vinicius Junior is flagged offside. Martinez sends that a long way. Bremer. Aim forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's through, now is he in? Yes! Brazil are back in business. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Messi. Messi tries making a foray down the right. Now it's Alvarez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rafinha.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. Decent chance! And it's Guimaraes. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Decent chance! And that is a little undercooked. Bruno Guimaraes. Got a throw in. Now it's Simeone. He is just caressing the ball. Muscular approach does pay off here. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Can he deliver? There's the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Wins the duel this time. Bruno Guimaraes. That's going to go a long way. Acuna. this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Fabinho. And he thumps it clear. And it's Danilo. That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bremer forwards and with intent. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Bremer. That's really well manoeuvred. Acuna. Acuna, gently done. Danilo. Rafinha. Rafinha. Over to the left. That's good play. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the left it goes. Played into the box. That has been knocked clear. Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there. Vinicius Junior! Keeper's got good distance on that. Vinicius Junior! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rafinha with the short one. Paredes can get it clear. He's having a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Deftly away. There's the shot!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Senesi. And it's McAllister. Acuna. Senesi. Danilo. Simeone. Acuna. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fabinho. Nice looking ball. Acuna makes the interception. Fabinho. Spread out to the left. Calmly anticipates. Marquinhos. Danilo. Moved on forwards. Could move up a gear here. Over to the left. Acuna. Now it's Simeone. And he cuts out the supply. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, sweet feet. Acuna. Danilo wins the duel this time. And it's Paredes. That's tidy. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Simeone. And it's played forward. Bremer shifted upfield. Oh, good spread. Danilo making good progress on the right-hand side. That's really well cleared. McAllister. Messi. Looking here to chip it through. Simeone. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Paredes. Oh, that's nice. And here's Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Shot a goal! Goal! Argentina! And they've got their lead back. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Argentina go into the lead. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Marquinhos. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, easy pickings there. Played into space out wide. Rafinha. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's played forward. Bremer. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi. Danilo. Fabinho. Marquinhos, gently done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Messi. Nicely intercepted. Fabinho. Moved on forwards. There will be a throw-in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Otamendi. Senesi forwards and with intent. Otamendi. Senesi. Acuna, and he goes cross-field. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bremer, moved on forwards, and it's Danilo. Some good work on the right flank here. Nice physical challenge. McAllister, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's shifting through the gears here. Alvarez! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Alvarez cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Rafinha. Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Marquinhos, aim forwards, and it's played forward, and he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
De Paul, forwards and with intent. De Paul, Romero, and that's aimed into the middle. He's clearly asking too much with that. Throw it. And it's Paredes. Now it's Simeone. Moved on forwards. Romero. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Nice control. Might be danger here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. The cross. Tries to get it clear. Do have a chance to counter here. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. And it's McAllister. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And here's Alvarez. And here's Alvarez. And here's Alvarez. He's in here! Great defending, strong and determined. Danilo. Danilo shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius, and the shot! Dispatched clinically. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
That's really well manoeuvred. Fabinho. Danilo. Played towards the other side. Rafinha crosses it in here. Senesi tries to clear. Now it's Messi. That looks a good ball through, and he's managed to get free. Fabinho getting this one clear. There are a few waiting for it. McAllister. Paredes. Simeone. Bruno Guimaraes. Senesi, aim forwards. Alvarez! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's come loose. Simeone. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Marquinhos, and it's played forward. It'll be a throw-in. Messi. Senesi, gently done. Rafinha, probing. Vinicius Junior! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Acuna, played over towards the opposite flank. That's really well manoeuvred. Danilo. Brazil do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bruno Guimaraes. Brazil getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Ederson, one ball by the goalkeeper. Great ball if he can get there. He can get that clear. Otamendi with the clearance. Oh, good ball. Vinicius Junior! Cleared without complication. And here's Rafinha, takes a shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
It's run loose here. And here's Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Paredes. Romero. The pull looks to get on the end of this. Moved on forwards. He has found a way through. And that has been clubbed away. And a play for a throw. Simeone. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Messi. And here's de Paul. And here's Alvarez. Senesi. McAllister. Senesi. Quality ball. Alvarez. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Otamendi cuts it out. Messi. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Defending of the desperate variety. And the shot! Rafinha. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Martinez sends that a long way. And he welcomes it in. Lovely, great chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Well timed, excellent interception. Simeone. Alvarez, laid out to the left flank. Simeone. Simeone. McAllister. And here's the Paul. Now it's Messi. Messi. Looking for a decent ball in. Chance here to counter. Up towards the front line. That has been cut short. McAllister. Now it's Alvarez. Messi. Romero. Now it's De Paul. Messi. Oh, good take in a good area. Romero. Back when it goes. Here it is, crossed in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Aim forwards. Oh, that's a nice ball. He has a look up. Rafinha! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Vinicius Junior. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. And here's Alvarez. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Senesi. Acuna. And it's been given away. Oh, well measured. Can he finish? Goal! Argentina! Into the lead once more. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Rafinha. Clipped into space. And that has been clubbed away. They've played it short. Here's Rafinha. That's a nicely weighted pass. Cleared away, and it's Danilo. A chance to play it in. Showing good feet. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Acuna. Half an hour played now. Senesi. Senesi forwards and with intent. Acuna. Now it's Simeone. Simeone. He's found a way through. Acuna. Lovely feet. McAllister. That's a good ball. Alvarez. Alvarez! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out to the right. It is a corner. And they've got rid. And it's Guimaraes. Searching pass he's played there. McAllister. Senesi, gently done. And it's played forward. Messi. Now it's Messi. And out it comes again. Now it's Messi. Romero. Now it's Simeone. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Vinicius Junior over to the left. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. He's in, surely! And he shoots! Paredes. And that was very necessary. And here's Rafinha. Delivered with swing. And it's hoisted clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Rafinha. Played back to the goalkeeper. Otamendi. Senesi. Senesi, early ball out from the back. Bremer. Out to the left it goes. Looking to break at pace. Simeone, now he's got space here. Now it's can he finish? Moved on forwards. Bremer. Fabinho. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Vinicius Junior. De Paul. Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. Oh, that's neat. Looking to go, climbs up big! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Has a shot! Paredes can get it clear. And it's Fabinho. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Simeone. McAllister. Romero played up towards the front line. Fabinho. Rema. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. McAllister. Senesi. Oh, good-looking ball. Rema shifted upfield. Danilo. Very nicely done. Romero aim forwards, and they can counter here. Now it's Simeone. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes, spread out to the left. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's having a shot! And it's played forward. So what can they make of this? Simeone, forwards and with intent. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rema chooses to go cross-field. Can he get onto this? Defending of the desperate variety. Senesi. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rafinha. Paredes does well to get it back. De Paul. Romero. Romero shifted upfield. Alvarez! He's missed, but not by that far.
Alvarez certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Vinicius Junior
Really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
McAllister has a look and plays it forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. He can get that clear. McAllister. And the counter is on. Fabinho wins the duel this time. That's been slipped through. And it's Danilo. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Otamendi. Senesi aim forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rafinha. Strong running down that left flank. Goes for the header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Simeone, that's an imaginative pass. Rafinha. Paredes. Romero shifted upfield. And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Rafinha could try cutting inside. Oh, smashing header! It's anyone's ball now. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. So what can they make of this? And it's Messi. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's DePaul. Now it's Alvarez. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Senesi. Simeone. He's in plenty of space here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That has been knocked clear. Vinicius Junior goes on a charge down the left. He is through here. He's in a great... He's had a shot! And he's found the net! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Brazil get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
DePaul. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Simeone. Messi. Goes for the shot! Messi. Oh, good spread. That is lovely. De Paul. Oh, and the shot! Well, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Messi. De Paul. Messi. In by Messi. Bremer forwards and with intent. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And here's Alvarez. Shapes to shoot! Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And here's Messi. McAllister. Real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
McAllister actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Senesi. Romero. And it's Messi. Messi. That's tidy. Now it's De Paul. De Paul. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Over to the left. And here's the chance to counter. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Rafinha. Tries a deft little ball. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Simeone, he's shifting through the gears here. Fabinho. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Looks to the other side. Gets it away. Fabinho have it back and can go again. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Otamendi getting this one clear. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Paredes. Messi. De Paul played out towards the right wing. Vinicius Junior do have a chance to counter here. Argentina heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Bruno Guimaraes, Vinicius Junior. It's gone out for a throw-in. That's very neat. And it's Guimaraes. Simeone. Senesi. Senesi, gently done. Otamendi. McAllister. Paredes. De Paul. Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that's been won straight back. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Moved on forwards. De Paul. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Messi. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul.
Brazil, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful, just a little more discipline is called for.
Otamendi. Otamendi shifted upfield. Romero. Messi in acres of space out wide. Tries to get it clear. And here's the ball and the shot! And it's hoisted clear. Lovely feet. Romero. Good ball, good take. Now it's Rafinha. Acuna cuts out the pass. Now it's De Paul. Simeone. He's pulled him up for that challenge. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Finish, an absolute joy! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Argentina take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Danilo, and he goes cross-field. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes makes the interception. Danilo. Tries to dink it through. Well, played right into his path. Rafinha! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's Rodrigo De Paul. Got his cross in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Danilo. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rafinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Paul did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played down the flank. Simeone. Can he finish? And he's following up. It's a loose ball. Messi's cross. Danilo attempts a clearance. Moved on forwards. Romero. Ball's gone out of play. And that's been well dealt with. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. McAllister. Danilo with the clearance. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Acuna, and it's lofted through here. Now it's De Paul. Romero. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. No foul, says the referee. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking to break at pace. Great defending, strong and determined. De Paul driving on and making good progress. Lobbed in behind. Goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Argentina blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Brazil going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Danilo. Marquinhos concedes a free kick for that. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. And here's McAllister. De Paul. Rafinha. Played with finesse. Martinez claims it, and the danger passes. Paredes. Romero. And it's Messi. De Paul. McAllister. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rafinha. Danilo. Danilo gets a crossing. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Danilo. Danilo has it out wide and in space. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Vinicius Junior. Shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? De Paul. Now then, the ball's come loose. Big chance! No mistake! Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish. And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Brazil give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. McAllister, gently done. That's good play. Acuna has it in a wide position.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Marquinhos. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Simeone delivers the ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Acuna. De Paul. Out for a throw. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence that was never missing.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Argentina grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Well timed, excellent interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. De Paul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Now it's Simeone. Tries a measured ball. Succumbs to the pressure. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Marquinhos. Ambitious ball here. That'll be a throw. Chance for a shot! And the keeper can swallow it up.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Acuna. Simeone. And here's the Paul. Here's Rafinha. Simeone caresses it through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Proves too strong. Simeone. Alvarez. Now it's Simeone. Oh, sweet feet. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. And now the breakaway. Succumbs to the pressure. Simeone. Acuna. Simeone. He has found the way through. McAllister. And this is Messi. And Messi! It is no contest, it is a landslide.
Argentina, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
How many? Just how many? Argentina are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's played forward. Receives it in a good position here. And here's Rafinha. And here's Vinicius. Chance to shoot! Not out the best in the keeper.
Vinicius Junior really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Messi going full steam down the flank. In by Messi. Tries to get it clear. Time to deliver. Oh, that's nice. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Rafinha. Nice control. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Rafinha. And it's Danilo. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's heaved it away. Romero. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Messi pings it across. Danilo is there and he can get that clear. And he's managed to gift it back. McAllister. Cross goes in there. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Plenty waiting in the middle. De Paul. And here's Messi. He's in space and looking for options. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Played out wide. De Paul is fouled. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Vinicius Junior. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Acuna. And they can counter here. De Paul. Now this could be a chance. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Back into the middle. Acuna. Oh, that's neat. McAllister. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Deep cross. Can he deliver? A heavy challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Marquinhos with the clearance. And it's half-time here. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Argentina have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Argentina are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable.
Señoras y señores, tenemos un niño perdido. Al padre de Clínico Chilamente se le solicita amablemente.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Rema. Danilo. Rema. Matheus Cunha. Rafinha. Rafinha. Rafinha takes a look up. Very nicely done. Matheus Cunha. And the ball's come loose here. Rafinha does really well to... Oh, what a climb! Oh, terrific save. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. Marquinhos. Rema. Marquinhos. That's going to go a long way. Alvarez. Acuna. Acuna. Simeone.
Argentina clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's Danilo. Danilo charging forward down that flank. And it's played in here. And that has been cleared. Chance here to counter. Acuna. Senesi. Acuna. Acuna shifted upfield. McAllister. Alvarez. Calmly anticipates. Rema aim forwards. Rafinha. Matheus Cunha. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Messi. McAllister. Alvarez. He's on it, can he get away? The pull, now here's the delivery. Danilo gets it away. Vinicius Junior. Can he spark a counter here? The pull wins the duel this time. McAllister. Simeone. Simeone. Simeone! It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Argentina are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Alvarez. Romero. And that's aimed. Takes a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Messi plays it short.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Played towards the other side. Danilo. Great ball if he can get there. And the finish! No, that's just wide.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And it's McAllister. De Paul. Messi. There's the shot! And that's past the post.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Can he latch on to this? And he's onside. Romero getting this one clear. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Rafinha. Kept it out, that's a great save.
Brazil are stuck in a rut, and impatient puts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Gets good distance on it. Romero. De Paul. Marquinhos cuts it out. Now it's Alvarez. Vinicius Junior. Danilo drives forward on the overlap. Oh, it's played into the area. Nice interception, well timed. De Paul, gently done. McAllister, and the counter is on. Argentina ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Matheus Cunha. Otamendi hit the slide tackle there. Clipped into space. He's got plenty of space out wide here. McAllister gets it clear. And they've got a throw. And it's Danilo. Rema. Aimed in towards the chance! He's put it wide.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Alvarez. De Paul. Romero. And here's Alvarez. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Messi! Cleared without complication. McAllister, that's been drilled in. Tries a shot! Rafinha. And that's a throw. Romero. And here's Messi. Romero. In it comes. Danger averted for now. Turns and goes back. Chooses to go back. Chance, surely! Aders could be danger here. That has been knocked clear. Danilo. Matheus Cunha. Danilo. Matheus Cunha. Acuna getting this one clear. Matheus Cunha. Alvarez. Argentina can break now. Messi. Rema gets across to intercept that. Acuna moved on forwards. And here's Alvarez. And here's Alvarez. Senesi. Paredes. De Paul. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And here's Messi. So who's he picking out? No way through, so back it comes. And a chance! Oh, denied at the last. and it's hoisted clear. Now it's crossed into the middle. Bremer is there, and he can get that clear. McAllister played out to the left flank. Danilo. Out towards the flank. He's got away. Shot a goal! It's anyone's ball now.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Alvarez, now he's off and running. That's the throw. Danilo. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Otamendi tries to clear. And he's there to get it away. Ball is over the line. And here's Rafinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Simeone. Simeone, gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Danilo. Danilo. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Crossed it again. Senesi is there and he can get that clear. Danilo. Rafinha. Simeone. Now it's Messi. De Paul. Vinicius Junior. Marquinhos. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Looking for a decent ball in. That has been knocked clear. Brazil have reclaimed it. Over to the left. Swing and the shot! He's scored! Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. He had to read the whole situation as it developed.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. McAllister. Senesi. Acuna. Simeone. Alvarez. Messi. And here's Alvarez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nice physical challenge. Otamendi. De Paul. Romero. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Messi. He's found the way through. De Paul. And here's McAllister. And here's Alvarez! And he's steered it beyond the post. And here's Rafinha. Matheus Cunha. Oh, good spread. Looks across and plays it in. Great chance! Matheus Cunha. And here's Rafinha. Played out to the right. McAllister did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Acuna shifted upfield. Simeone. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Brought out the best in the keeper. Simeone goes on a run down the left wing, and he's managed to get free. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rafinha. Danilo with the cross. That's really well cleared. Alvarez. De Paul. Romero. De Paul. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he's running through. Vinicius Junior! Oh, impressive strike.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Brazil keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Rafinha. He's in a great position. Vinicius Junior! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Brazil are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Up he goes! Keeper always had the measure of that. Romero clears it away. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Marquinhos gently done. Out to the right. And it's Danilo. He is just caressing the ball. Matheus Cunha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save. Romero gets it away. Alvarez is being harried and hassled.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Great defending, strong and determined. Danilo. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Now that's well seen too. Well, they could break here. Now it's Alvarez. It's the channel. It's run loose here. It's a throw-in. Rafinha spread out to the left. Clearly not happy with that. He's in a good, decent chance! And that's wide.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Matheus Cunha. And he's picked out the run. Rafinha moved on forwards. De Paul could move up a gear here. Romero. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. De Paul. And here's Messi. Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's Rodrigo De Paul. Real chance here. That's Simeone. Rafinha. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Pulled out the best in the keeper. McAllister. Acuna going full tilt down the left. Out to the left it goes. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that's a ball to nobody in particular. Muscular approach does pay off here. Simeone. McAllister. Acuna. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Well read. The danger is averted. Bremer chooses to go cross-field. Marquinhos. And here's Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Danilo, and he's gone backward here. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Simeone gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And it's Danilo. Danilo opts to play it back. He's having a shot! And he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
And can he finish it? And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that's nice. Rafinha. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Simeone. Now it's Simeone. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, it's come loose. And reclaimed it in a trice. Over to the left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's got his range wrong there. Paredes forwards and with intent. Alvarez. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. De Paul. Romero. Alvarez, made out towards the right wing. Marquinhos with the clearance. Keeper's got good distance on that. And here's Vinicius Junior. Romero. Marquinhos. Vinicius Junior. Plenty to aim at here. Shoots! Sticks it away! Vinicius Junior at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
How many? Just how many? Still trying to make a game of this.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Alvarez. Alvarez does really well to win the ball there. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Played towards the other side, and it's Danilo. Matheus Cunha. Rafinha! Keeper's got his work done. Marquinhos. Simeone. De Paul. Alvarez. Shot, surely! That's going to go a long way.
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's a throw. Danilo hurtling down that right flank. .60 minutes played. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's a great shot at goal! It's there! And they are right back within touch! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So is this the start of a comeback?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, played through for the wide man. De Paul. Cleared away. De Paul. Bremer getting this one clear. Now it's De Paul. De Paul crossed in once more. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Danger averted for now. Otamendi. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. And here's Messi. Crossed into the middle. Moved on forwards. That is very well defended. That's really well manoeuvred. Simeone providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, he's in, and he shoots! And he's there to clear it. It's gone for a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Marquinhos. De Paul thinks one through. Matheus Cunha. Marquinhos. Rafinha. Matheus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. And that has been cleared. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played out to the right. He has found the way through. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Danilo. That has found him in acres of space. Senesi clears it away. Out to the right. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Paredes can get it clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
De Paul. Romero shifted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. Danilo looks to get on the end of this. Matheus Cunha. Proves too strong. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Surely a foul, free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Simeone. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
De Paul. Vinicius Junior. Well timed, excellent interception. Simeone. Acuna. Simeone knocks it out wide. Oh, nice touch. McAllister. Across it goes. Marquinhos is there, and he can get that clear. Now, what about this cross? Gets it away. Senesi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Alvarez. And it's made its way to him. Senesi. Senesi, played over towards the opposite flank. Romero, aimed forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bremer. And it's played forward. Looks to the other side. Rafinha. That is lovely. And here's Rafinha. Good chance here. Oh, bang on target. McAllister. Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. Messi. And here's the Paul. Chance for a shot! Not offside that time. Ederson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Picks it up out wide. Danilo. Time to deliver. Danilo, and he's gone backward here. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. Messi. De Paul, forwards and with intent. Alvarez, played out towards the right wing. Romero, cuts out the pass. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Romero, that's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez, oh, good spread. And it's Messi, out to the right. De Paul, played out towards the right wing. McAllister, Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that is out of play. Now it's Simeone. Alvarez, spread out to the left. Referee's given a throw. And here's the pull. And here's McAllister. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, what a climb! He's got it all! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And now he has two. So now the difference is 3. And he goes cross-field. Maciej Cunha. Danilo. Maciej Cunha. Danilo. Maciej Cunha. Played out to the right. And here's Rafinha. There's a counter-attack chance here for Argentina. That's a nicely weighted pass. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Maciej Cunha. And it's Danilo. Maciej Cunha. And here's Rafinha. And a shot! He's shooting! It's in! Martinez, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well led, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? McAllister. Messi. Romero. And here's Messi. Simeone. And the shot! Just off target.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Lofted upfield. Rafinha, now he's off and running. And he's there to clear it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Marquinhos wins the duel this time. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Maciej Cunha.
Rafinha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Romero, gently done. Marquinhos. Rafinha. Maciej Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Alvarez. Aim forwards. Now that pass has been well intercepted. Short changes him with that pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. The Paul is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Martinez claims comfortably. Messi. And he cuts out the supply.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Simeone. Alvarez. Great work on the overlap. He's having a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. Clearance is short. Marquinhos. Danilo. Marquinhos. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. Simeone. Acuna. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. McAllister. Brilliantly cut out. Matheus Cunha. Rafinha. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Cleared away. Get a throw in. Hit into the middle. Romero. Otamendi. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Paredes. Over to the left. Ball is over the line. Matheus Cunha. Nice looking ball. That has been cut short. Acuna going full steam ahead down the left flank. That's tidy. And it's McAllister. McAllister, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Oh, red, nice interception. Out to the right. Now then, the ball's come loose. Otamendi herring after the ball here. Defending of the desperate variety. Can he spark a counter here? McAllister. Paredes. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Argentina have reclaimed it. De Paul played out towards the right wing. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. And that could set him on his way. Danilo. Now who's going to be first to this? Goes for a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Played out wide. Matheus Cunha goes for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Marquinhos. Bremer. Matheus Cunha. Danilo. Marquinhos. He is through here. Alvarez. That's Simeone. Simeone! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And that has been cleared. Rafinha. Done delicately. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha could drive it. Matheus Cunha! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Matheus Cunha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rafinha is short. Played into the middle. Acuna. Marquinhos shifted upfield, succumbs to the pressure. And the counter is on. De Paul. Nice physical challenge. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Otamendi aim forwards. And that's been won straight back. Deftly away. Always onto this. Simeone gets into some space. Alvarez proves too strong. Brazil can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. They cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Simeone. Acuna. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And he's straight offside.
Look, Peter, this just needs a little fine-tuning, and obviously fast.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Matheus Cunha. Marquinhos. Bremer chooses to go cross-field. And here's Vinicius Junior. De Paul gently done. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tries a deft little ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Senesi. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And for a moment, time stood still.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
And it's McAllister. Simeone. Oh, that's neat. De Paul. And here's Alvarez! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Marquinhos aim forwards. Rafinha. Just about up to 75 minutes. He can get that clear. McAllister did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Acuna. Great position here. Simeone. Moved on forwards. Rafinha. Sara. And it's played forward. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Messi. De Paul. Romero picks it up now. Romero. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill. That has been knocked clear. Now they can break here. Great run on the overlap here. The pull forwards and with intent. Otamendi. Paredes. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Decent chance! Looking for a decent ball in. Rafinha, there's the shot! Has another go! Paredes attempts a clearance. And here's Rafinha. Nice control. Well, what's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Tries to get it clear. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Simeone, who's only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Ibanez. Sara. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And here's Rafinha. Vinicius Junior! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Paredes with the clearance. Shapes to shoot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Now it's Alvarez. Oh, great play. Simeone. That's good play. Out to the left it goes. Marquinhos tries to clear. And it's McAllister. That's a little off target. And here's Alvarez! Another big chance that gets away. Messi with the short one. Messi, can he deliver? Crosses it in. Sara gets it away. Matheus Cunha calmly anticipates. Romero has played it long. Oh, well measured. Ibanez. And that was very necessary. Sara have it back and can go again. Marquinhos makes the interception. Bremer shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior! Oh, should have put that away. And the keeper beats it away. Cross from Rafinha. Paredes, gently done. Sara. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nicely intercepted. Romero. Simeone. Bremer cuts it out. Simeone. And he's managed to get free. Simeone, backward it goes. Alvarez has got himself a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. The ball is out of play. Marquinhos played up towards the front line. Brazil couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Paredes. And it's McAllister. And he cuts out the supply. Rafinha. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ibanez. Matheus Cunha. Played towards the other side. Moved on forwards. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior! Messi. It's Rodrigo de Paul. Rafinha, who's set up one goal so far. Messi. Well read, nice interception. Romero. And it's played forward. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Tries to get it clear, and it's McAllister. Simeone spread out to the left, and he's there to clear it. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, he's found him in space. Cleared without complication and claimed it back swiftly. Sara. Played back in. And that has been cleared. De Paul. Now it's Messi. McAllister. Simeone. Acuna. Can he latch on to this? Couldn't quite control it.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Tries to get it clear. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Paredes. McAllister.
McAllister really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, it's come loose. That's very neat. Acuna. Oh, it's played into the area. Rafinha. He's going to be disappointed with that. Simeone in acres of space out wide. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. It's anyone's ball now. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ederson sends that a long way. Now it's Simeone. De Paul. Messi. Oh, shooting chance! Should have put that one away.
Well, it was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
They've played it short. Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. Shoots! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ibanez. Bremer, head over towards the opposite flank. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And it's Sara. Romero can get it clear. Sara played back in. That is a brilliant interception. Argentina have a free kick. Martinez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Romero looking to hit the byline here. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Oh, good spread. Cross goes in there. De Paul. Otamendi. Senesi. Paredes. That looks a good ball through. Acuna. De Paul. McAllister. And here's the Paul. This has gone, that's a foul. That is a bit special. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Rafinha. De Paul. Messi. Alvarez. McAllister. Acuna. Very nicely done. Simeone. That's good play. Cleared away. Argentina have reclaimed it. McAllister. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. The referee's awarded a free kick. Messi! It's a loose ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rafinha. Messi. Romero. Messi. Romero. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Vinicius Junior. Ibanez. Bremer. Looks to the other side. Is onto it in a flash. Sara. Rafinha. That's a cute ball. Ibanez. It's a great ball. Senesi gets it clear.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Sara. Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. And he's cut it out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that has been clubbed away. That's a throw. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Lovely feet. Sara. Crossed into the box. A mighty effort! Goal! They're back within reach! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So is this the start of a comeback? McAllister. Simeone. Acuna. That's a good run down the left. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. That has been knocked clear. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Paredes. McAllister played out to the left flank. Diving header! It's in! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Argentina blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Matheus Cunha. Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. De Paul does really well to win the ball there. Now that's well seen too. Marquinhos. Sara. Ibanez. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Rafinha! De Paul with the clearance. Sara. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Otamendi. Messi. Romero. Alvarez. And it's McAllister. Just 5 minutes left. And he shoots! Oh, extraordinary. Romero cuts out the pass. Senesi. Paredes. Senesi. Otamendi. Paredes. Senesi. McAllister. Otamendi aim forwards. And it's gone back to the keeper. Bremer. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha! It's off target and by quite a way. Oh, easy pickings there. Sara. Simeone. Alvarez. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Romero, Messi, Simeone, Ibanez, Matheus Cunha, Ibanez, Bremer, Marquinhos. Sara. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Senesi. Acuna. Simeone. Acuna. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Messi tries to think it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Rafinha. This looks promising. Ibanez. And here's Vinicius Junior. Paredes is there and he can get that clear. Simeone. Acuna. Senesi. Senesi, gently done. Clearly not happy with that. Sara, and there's the shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. And here's Rafinha. Sara. And it's Sara. That is lovely. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's come loose. And one more try. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Romero clears it away. Sara. Alvarez. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Simeone. Now it's Messi. And here's Alvarez.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Matheus Cunha. Oh, what a pass! It's anyone's ball now. Matheus Cunha! Alvarez, spread out to the left. Alvarez, out towards the flank. Simeone looking to run onto it. Sara. Marquinhos. Played towards the other side. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Simeone looking to get on the end of this. Ibanez. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ibanez. Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Back in once more. Matheus Cunha, and it's played forward. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. McAllister, De Paul, Ibanez, Bremer, Marquinhos, Sara. Looks to the other side. Matheus Cunha. Rafinha, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. McAllister, played with finesse. And the pass is intercepted. Marquinhos. Ibanez. And here's Rafinha. Ibanez. Cross needs to be good. Acuna. Moved on forwards. Oh, perfectly measured that. Simeone. Marquinhos. Marquinhos, that's a sharp pass. Acuna. Acuna, forwards and with intent. Acuna, shifted upfield. Ibanez. Sara. Rafinha. Paredes. McAllister. Alvarez. Played out to the right. De Paul. Against the keeper's ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. De Paul, gently done. And here's Alvarez. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Great strike. The test for the keeper. Simeone. Out to the left it goes. It's out for a goal kick. Played towards the other side. Ibanez. Bremer. Ibanez. Bremer. Matheus Cunha. Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Shot a goal! Oh, he's missed it. Bremer. Marquinhos. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. He's being... Real chance! He scores! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Romero forwards and with intent. Messi aim forwards. And back to the keeper they go. Bremer. Ibanez. Matheus Cunha. That has been cut short. Simeone looking here to chip it through. That pass has been well intercepted. Marquinhos. It's an inviting looking ball, that. McAllister. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bremer. Ibanez. Bremer, and he goes cross-field. Ibanez. Matheus Cunha. Rafinha. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Out again for a throw-in. Now here's the delivery. Firmly met. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Messi. De Paul. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Messi. Romero plays it across. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. And that's not going to reach. Sara. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. Rafinha. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Acuna tries to clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. It'll be a throw-in. That's very neat. And here's He's had a shot! Keeper has taken decisive action. Tries a shot! And he's missed it. Marquinhos. Ibanez. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's well positioned, and the shot! claimed it in a trice. Otamendi. Romero. The pull. Now he's off and running. Alvarez. Oh, played right into his path. Sara. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's played forward. Ibanez. Romero. Messi. Messi carries the ball down the right. Elects to cross. Simeone! Oh, denied at the last. Ibanez. Bremer. Matheus Cunha. And it's Sara. And here's Rafinha. Big chance! They've scored! He's got 4. That is remarkable. Brazil grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Senesi. Otamendi. De Paul. McAllister. That's been drilled forward. Marquinhos. Sara. Bremer. Matheus Cunha. Played towards the other side. Rafinha. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, smashing header! It goes to show he is human after all. Nicely intercepted. Bremer. Marquinhos. Sara. Matheus Cunha. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul. Romero, gently done. Romero, and it's played forward. Rafinha. McAllister. Chance here to counter. Messi. Romero, lobbed in behind. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Rafinha played out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Over to the left. Sara. Nice control. And here's Vinicius Junior. That has been knocked clear. Out to the right. Bremer forwards and with intent. Rafinha. Paredes. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Argentina really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Well, how will we look back on that?
Argentina really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.